Hey girl, I'm not sure if I must wish you a good morning or what exactly. Good evening, whatever time it is for you there. I hope you're doing well. So, I have these members for monthly package, right? So, at times I have to kind of send them their daily updates. But thanks for being patient. Am I audible? I'm just opening PayPal, it keeps buffering. Okay, I can see your question. Oh, no, I mean, I can see your payment. Sorry, not the question. Are you here though? YouTube has been acting up. Like earlier, I was doing a free session and I typed like one person's answer for like 20 times. I even changed the title. I shared screen, but that person was not able to see his answer and it was very embarrassing. Not embarrassing, but a tech issue, but not everyone gets it, right? So I just quickly took some screenshots and kept it for my safety, just in case, if someone says that, hey, you've been ignoring me, I can always show them that, see, I answered your question, but you were not able to see because of some tech issues, maybe. Are you here? I'm audible, right? Yeah, I'm audible. Fine, I can wait for you. Am I audible? Okay, now it's kind of freaking me out. Hey girl, am I audible? I'm just pretty much scared. I don't know. Like, I have been texting you and I am able to see all of the stuff on my phone, but I don't see you here. So that's freaking me out more. Guys, whoever is here, can you guys see me and hear me? Because I'm pretty much scared right now. Am I audible, Asi? Oh my god. I got so scared. No, what happened was in my previous stream, it was actually a free stream, and I had to end it because I tried sharing my screen. I even changed the title for one person because he was not able to see his answers. Uh, I typed his answer as "you got a yes" for like 20 times, but he was still not able to see it. I was like, my God, Spirit, please help me out. I need to do some cleansing probably and maybe just start with paid streaming. And since you didn't respond for a while, I got freaked out again because this is a paid reading and it really matters, right? Not like free readings don't, but here you feel very bound because money is involved, correct? Thank God. And I don't even have your Instagram or WhatsApp. I was checking if I have your number. But I hope you have my WhatsApp or Instagram. So always make sure if something of this sort takes place, reach out to me on the other side, okay? I don't want you to feel like, why is she not replying kind of a thing because YouTube has been acting up for the last 3 4 days. I've been experiencing this. Most of them are able to see my answers in the chat, but a few people, no matter what I do, are not able to see anything at all. Anyways, let's get started with your question, okay? Okay, what's coming next for Anthony and I? Oops, the cards are just slipping out of my hands. Have things been going great between you guys? Are you guys in contact? Because I lost track of whatever you had told me and I don't remember it anymore. Let me just see what cards you get. Ooh, Five of Cups energy being your first card. Hangman, Eight of Swords. Wow, a lot of I don't know, some kind of detached energies coming in a lot. I don't know why. It gives me a vibe as if this person right now is upset and you guys are going to enter a period of separation probably for a while, okay? Because what I'm seeing here right now is with the Five of Cups, this person does not seem to be happy with the way things are going on in his life. At the same time, he is not seeing the brighter side of the connection when it comes to you, right? He's looking at the things that can go wrong, but not looking at the things that can go right in the connection. With the Tower card, I'm also seeing that there is a major uh, destruction. Okay, sorry if there was a background noise. It's just a problem here with water and stuff. Anyways, so I see a lot of walking away energy. Okay, Asin, I don't know why this person is coming through or coming across as someone who's very, very stressed, burnt out right now. With the Tower card, of course, there's something unexpected coming in the relationship in the near future. It could be to shake a few things up between you guys, okay? But it's definitely to build something stronger. Like things might literally collapse, or there could be a destruction kind of a phase, just so that the connection is rebuilt again, right? There are going to be delays. So if you're expecting this person to give you any kind of actions or any kind of reactions, then I don't think that is kind of happening as of now. What I see here is this person is holding back a lot. It's like this person does not want to express much. This person is just wanting to be very, very mysterious with the High Priestess energy here. With the Eight of Cups over here, I'm feeling like this person also is wanting to walk away. Now, I'm not sure if you guys had any kind of discussion of this sort, or if you guys have been in contact or no contact, that doesn't really matter. But things are coming up as something very heavy in the near future. Center of the reading is the Three of Pentacles, and besides that is the Ten of Cups. So that kind of gives me a vibe that yes, this person could be going through tough times. This person could be experiencing a lot of things where you may feel like he's not interested in you, or he's not taking actions towards you, etc, etc, etc. But what I'm seeing in reality is, apart from all the upset and disappointment kind of a part, he will still want to work things out with you. It's like he is giving me a vibe where no matter what happens between us, I still want to work things out with you, because I do see a future for us, okay, where we can be both emotionally happy and contented. I'm also like I'm feeling like this person has a lot of responsibilities or a lot of choices right now. I don't mean to say choices in terms of people. I just feel like this person has a lot of other things to do, and you may not feel very prioritized in the relationship at this point of time, okay? With the High Priestess energy, he also sees you as someone who's very intuitive. could be like a psychic energy that he's picking up when it comes to you. He also could be taking tarot readings on you. That's something that I heard. With the Eight of Cups, there is this energy of this person wanting to walk away, right? So even if on an emotional note, things are being shaken up or cleared because of the Tower energy, it does not necessarily mean that I'm talking about a breakup. Okay, it could be a sudden realization that he has. It could be a conversation that feels intense, or if you guys have already had an argument, that could have been the Tower moment, right? So it's not like Tower card is always here to destroy relationships. It just destroys illusions at times, right? You guys will feel lot forced to face something that you guys were avoiding. There's going to be overthinking. There's going to be why is all of this happening, kind of a energy. There are going to be delays. There could be a phase where you guys have to sacrifice your emotions, right? But this is kind of a pause moment coming in for you. It's not an ending as I see. Okay, it's like you guys are in that mental prison where you are uh, just restricting a lot of things, right? And I feel you are the intuitive one, so you may feel a lot, what is that word, like, you may feel a lot emotionally suspended, kind of a thing, right? So it's like you're trying to understand what is happening. You're wanting to evolve, but on the other side your person is like, just going with the flow and behaving the way he wants, right? So despite all of these things, like I said, there is willingness that he has to work on the situation together, which is good. Okay, he's not giving up. Okay, he is wanting a marriage, commitment, stability, all of those things with you, but there is a small separation period before all of these things fall in place, right? Because he is also coming across as someone who's confused, someone who's overthinking a lot of possibilities, and right now you are being asked to trust your intuition, because your intuition is trying to tell you something and you should not ignore it, right? So I see emotional clearing happening. I see a short stuck phase, but I see slowly that is heading to emotional fulfillment. Okay, it's like, what do you say, premarital cleansing that's going on in your relationship. Okay, with the Justice card at the bottom of the deck, I feel you guys need to be balanced. Okay, a lot of balance is required in this situation for you guys to come to a stage where you feel very aligned, very happy, and don't have arguments eventually. Correct. So it is just giving me a vibe of emotional maturity, but it's not giving me a vibe of a breakup as such. Yes, he told me about all going on, like responsibilities with family and work. And then after our argument today, I'm like, oh Lord, did I make it worse? So he's not talking to me right now, and I'm also scared to say anything. So I'm like, oh no, Lol, long separation. But yes, I do feel it will be temporary. But he's stubborn, so I wonder if maturity growth is good. It won't be a long separation as such. Now I don't know what is that long meaning. I don't do time frame readings, but if you want the nearest possible I can give you is 2 months. It's not going to be like total no contact, but 2 months you will have this up and down situation going on with him. Okay, by the year end things will be pretty much sorted is what I can tell you, but for the next 2 months be careful. And it's fine, you just didn't don't blame yourself. You reacted the way you did for a reason. Don't blame yourself and make it all about you, like, that maybe I made it worse. No, maybe there could have been a situation where you reacted, and try and keep things in control. Especially watch the video that I have created on Holashtak. uh, Okay, yesterday I have uploaded on friendships that you can watch later. But before that, I have uploaded a video on Hola Stuck, okay, which begins from, okay, tomorrow itself, February 24th to March 2nd. This time is going to be very sensitive. Even if you don't celebrate that festival called as Holi, which we celebrate in India, which is the festival of colors, that's totally fine. Keep that aside and just take the do's and don'ts from that video. It will really help you, because we all are going to experience all of these days where negative emotions, or people who perform all these black magic spells and all of that negative stuff, this will be heightened in this timeline, right? So I have spoken a lot about it. You can just make sure to watch that, and as I say that, I get goosebumps. So there could be something in there for you. Okay, let me just give you a quick angel message to close the reading. I hope it helped though. I was pretty much scared initially when you didn't respond. Within the next few months, like I said, I already have given you 2 months, but yeah, you've got the card of recovery. Now, this period is of recovery and healing for you. Okay. The challenging emotions that you have been dealing with will fade away with time. Of course, they will. Although it may be difficult to see now, there's a joyful future awaiting you. But for now, take all the time you need to regain your strength. This card can also mean that your recovery is nearly finished or already complete. Send words of gratitude to heaven and begin planning for the next exciting phase of your life. So make sure that you express gratitude in this time when things are not going fine between you guys, also. Just be grateful that you learned your lessons and keep visualizing good outcomes where you guys are continuously in communication, because communication is the key. If you guys are in communication, everything else will fall in its place, right? So you don't visualize a marriage directly. Start visualizing step by step. Okay, visualize a communication which is consistent and where there is no ghosting or separation, right? So let's go step by step and keep me posted. I shall see you around. Asim, I still call you Asim. And take care. I will see you around. Thanks again for the donation. Lots of love. Bye bye. Have a good day or a good evening or a good night, whatever time it is there. I'll see you soon. Hey Ojaswini, I hope I am audible. Okay, cool. Let's see his current feelings for you. Wow, Emperor, Seven of Cups, and the Lovers. Wow, beautiful energy coming in today. No third party. Wow, Empress at the bottom of the deck. Very beautiful cards, Ojaswini. So I see that today his feelings towards you are pretty much good and healthier than before. I see him wanting to be with you. I'm seeing that he also is seeing a future with you. He feels very heavily attracted to you. Yes, there could be confusions related to how things are going to go ahead, okay? But I'm seeing that there are choices that he could have in his life, maybe in terms of career or maybe in terms of people, or maybe a lot of responsibilities that he needs to take care of, and he's confused, daydreaming, not understanding about all of those things. But he sees a future with you. He is wanting to change as a divine masculine and be a provider for the relationship. He wants to understand the depth of this connection because he has been getting signs from the universe that this connection is meant to be with the lover's card. At the same time, I'm seeing that bottom of the deck is the Empress energy. He's seeing you as someone who's pushing him to grow in life, to excel in life, and also to kind of be successful in life. So I see overall a very good energy where, yes, he's been through an awakening. He's understanding the depth of the connection. Maybe he's not speaking up right now, and that should be okay. But I just feel like he has realized your worth, and he just wants to be with you in a serious marriage and commitment in the future. Okay, so the current energy seems to be really good, a lot more than what we have been picking up for the last few days. All right, that's something that I have for you. Nothing much to explain over here, but hope it helps, and I shall see you around. Guys, I'm just keeping my camera off. Once I receive a payment, I'll turn my mic on and get started with the reading for y'all. Till then, just make sure you know are directly sending in the payment, and then waiting in the chat for me to respond, because once you directly send the payment, I understand and I answer you guys in the chat. Okay, take care, everyone. Bye bye. And good that you tried to be supportive yesterday, or just when it has definitely helped. Okay. Bye bye. Thanks again for the donation. I'll see you around. Yeah, done, nothing to worry. Hey, Georgie. Oh, thank God. Like this happened in the morning as well. I literally have taken a screenshot on my phone. Let me just show you. I have to raise something against like to YouTube as well because you see in the morning I took a screenshot because after you left the stream it was showing me that it is held for review kind of a thing. Your message was not visible only. Literally in the morning I was answering D hint as well. See, I typed the same sentence like so many times. All of these things are happening. I don't know how. But you're right about PayPal. Like, I did not get notified either, though my notification was on. So, all of that stuff is going on. Anyways, I'm really sorry. Like, there's no excuse or any reason for this. Oh, 111. As we start with your reading, I'm going to uninstall or reinstall YouTube once again, probably. Let me know if you have dropped your question. I'm checking your message both on laptop and on the phone because it should not be like you dropped your question also. Can't see it, Georgie. Oh, another one. One second. You see this? I told you as I see it on my phone. I can't see it in the stream here, but you see, once again it says the same. Let me just show it, okay? It should be visible now, probably. Not visible. On the laptop, at least it's not visible. On phone, it is. So let's get started. Let me know when you drop the question, okay? Because this is what is going on YouTube. It's not on my end as such. You see, like literally, I don't see your question anywhere. Literally, that is what I feel so horrible. Anyways, I just wanted to show you that it's not visible, but I'm going to check it from the phone now. See, it's not visible. Even if, see, it's visible on my phone, it's not visible on the stream here. Maybe because of the few words that you are using, it says, you know, all of these things. Oh, because there is a word intimately, right? That's why maybe YouTube is hiding it. So it's a bit of spicy. Spicy question is fine, I can still answer. But this is what I'm just trying to tell you that some of the messages, some of the things are not visible. You know, I created a video on whole hashtag, which is from tomorrow, 24th Feb to 2nd March. Please watch it, okay? Whatever I have said that is happening on the 23rd only, and it's pretty scary. It's you, so you are still understanding, Georgie. I appreciate that. If it would be someone else, my God, that person would have been like, I don't know what they would think. Let's see why he doesn't make an effort. But why are you feeling like this? Like, does he really not make an effort or anything of that sort? Like, as I pull your cards, you can still tell me. Eight of Swords. Okay, we already have 8 in the reading. We have Eight of Swords and we have the Wheel of Fortune. What a energy. Could be that your person right now is also very sleepy. Kind of made me. Oh, King and Queen of Wands. See, bottom of the deck is the Four of Cups energy. We have got the Eight of Swords, Eight of Cups, Wheel of Fortune, King of Wands, Six of Swords, Page of Pentacles, King of Cups, Queen of Wands, and the Strength card. So, what I'm seeing here right now is the fact that somewhere this person holds back a lot from communicating. Triple eight in the reading, as I was hoping you will get it. I just feel like he is afraid. Yes, you're right about the same, but at the same time, he thinks that he has got some self worth issues. He himself considers that maybe he's not good enough for you. And when guys feel that, they will not be very loud about it, right? They will not be speaking up about this very openly. So I feel like this person has a lot of self worth issues, does a lot of negative self talk. At the same time, he is too scared to open up because I feel in your connection there's something or someone like a third party or someone that needs to walk away from something, and he also needs to walk away from any kind of disappointments or stress that he's having in his life, because that keeps holding him back to not being really in good terms or in terms of opening up towards you when it comes to all of the intimate stuff, right? But things will change, okay? After probably 8 weeks, Georgie, things will change because the Wheel of Fortune is here. And if you think that he is not attracted to you or anything of that sort, then that's not the case, okay? This person is very much attracted to you, sees you as someone with whom they would want to spend their future. I also feel like with the King and Queen of Wands, this is a lot of fiery energy. So when you said this is a bit of spicy question, these cards actually bring a lot of spicy energy. Okay, and I'm seeing here that he looks up to you as someone like a divine counterpart for himself. Okay, with the Six of Swords here, yes, he is kind of not very much sure about the challenges between you guys. So he kind of keeps feeling like, there could be some challenges or there could be a lot of situations where you are far more better than him in bed. I mean, I don't know how I'm saying all of this stuff, but it feels like he has that vibe that he is not as good enough as you, and he has a lot of questions when it comes to himself. At the same time, he keeps wondering, it's not genuine. Like, it is genuine, but somewhere he keeps asking. And I feel like when you're getting very close to someone, or you're close in terms of having intimacy with someone, you cannot be calculative, right? You have to be like, it happens very naturally. You cannot calculate things and be like, oh, today I'm going to do this. That doesn't work. And I feel that's exactly what this person has in mind, that he keeps wondering how he can keep you happy or make you happy, avoids the conversations when it comes to this, and it makes you feel like he's not making an effort, wherein for him whatever he is doing is a big thing. Some people are like that, Georgie. And with the King of Cups, he feels like you actually can deserve or get a very good person than him. Now, since this question is all related to, physical intimacy, I'm talking in those terms itself, that this guy feels like, oh, there could be someone who will actually be a lot better than me. and he has this competitiveness within him, right? He wants to prove a point, which is not really necessary, right? It doesn't really matter to women, like, are you proving a point or what you're doing? What matters is you're doing the right thing in a right way at the right place. But I guess this guy is just overthinking a lot. Okay, with the page of pentacles and with the strength card here, I feel you have to be a little patient until and unless he feels like, he's getting better or starts trusting himself with whatever is going on. Because right now he himself also feels like he's not keeping you very happy when it comes to getting close with each other or having that kind of intimacy, right? So when a person is already thinking in the same way, I feel right now you don't take this topic out and go to him, because he's going to feel more horrible about everything that's going on. Understood. But there's nothing wrong with you, or there is nothing that he has in his mind where he's on purpose not making an effort to please you. Maybe it's just the fact that, he's also feeling that what you desire is totally different, and what he is doing is something that he feels is good. Okay, good but not the best, but he's trying to work on it, right? So what will resolve this issue is, whenever you see that he is a little in that space to interact with you, please open up and talk about whatever you feel in a way that he understands. Not like you go and just say that, hey, you know what, I'm not happy with you physically. No, I know you won't do that. But again, Georgie, I just want you to speak in a way that he understands that, oh, this is what she expects from me, right? If you guys don't communicate about it, then I guess this pattern won't change, right? So don't make it a very big issue, but slightly, when you're just talking, maybe just bring it up and just convey whatever you have to. All right, nothing to worry about as such, but I feel he has a lot of other things going on in his mind when you guys are intimate. What is this talk about intimacy? It's 1:22 p.m. and I'm yawning for what I don't know. And he is, like, I would say, yes, afraid, because, how will a guy speak up that he has some issues when it comes to intimacy, and he feels like he's not good enough? I don't think any guy would be very upfront and say these kind of things, because as a masculine person, every guy feels like they are the best in bed, and if you go and point at that particular thing, some may also take it on their ego. Some, not all, but some would, right? All right, let's do your second question. I'm just keeping the phone in front of me as well, just in case, you send your question and wait for me, and we why he doesn't talk to me about it. I know you guys are, the way you ask that question itself tells me that there is vulnerability. But has there been any other person involved before, in the, not in just physical terms, but is there anything else going on in his life? Could be another situation, a family situation, or career, or whatever. It just feels like he seems to be distracted, when he gets a little bit of time, and feels a lot like he has freedom. I feel things will automatically bounce back, and they will not be the same as they are right now, Georgie. But right now there are tons of other things that this person keeps thinking about, and that's why he doesn't feel like it's very, very apt to speak about these things with you right now. Whoa. Oh, I remember your situation. Is he the same person, like, who was trying to get away from his wife and stuff? When you just asked this question, I remember. Is he the same guy, and has he got divorced from his wife, or how is it? Wow, a lot of pages coming in. Page of Cups, Page of Swords, Three of Swords. Lovers? My. For his wife, I'm getting lovers energy. I don't think this was a problem with his wife, to be very honest. But let me get all the cards, because sometimes what happens is I just kind of take out the few cards and just give you some clarity. But later I see that, something else is coming up. Guys, for anyone who's in the stream, if you are messaging, I cannot see, okay? So I'm just trying to write down here that Georgie is on donation. So if anyone wants to send a payment, please ping me on WhatsApp or Instagram until this YouTube issue is resolved. He was, let me read it from here. They still live together until they list their house this spring and sell it. Wow. They still live together. But are you sure that this person is going to end up not leaving with her, Georgie? Like living with her? Because see, what I have gotten in the cards here is the Page of Cups, Page of Swords, Three of Cups, Lovers, Five of Cups, Six of Pentacles, Sun, uh, Nine of Swords, and the Hermit energy. Okay, so what I'm seeing in the cards is that, okay, we will do that as your third question, okay? And since you have opted for $22 category, and also because all the mess happened, I'll give you something extra from my side as well, like maybe messages from person kind of a thing. Let's see. So what I'm seeing here right now is with her, he didn't have this issue. Honestly, I'm not going to sugarcoat. But again, I feel like it was not on purpose that he's having issues with you right now either, okay? So don't get mad at him that he didn't have all of these issues with his wife, and why does he have with you, kind of a thing. Don't compare your situations or yourself, because these two are very distinct situations. Otherwise I would have told you that he actually has a problem with you, right? But nothing as such came in. So what I'm seeing here is with his wife, actually they also had a good potential to have a kid together. I don't know if they have or they don't, but again, there was a good potential I see. With the Three of Cups, I'm also seeing that the friendship that they have is very strong, okay? So even if they leave each other, I feel they are going to still be in like what you say, touch. And if they have a 19-year-old son, definitely they will be in touch, okay? Lovers energy, there was love, there was intimacy that did flow both the ways. It was very natural. It didn't seem to be like they didn't communicate or talk about it. Because with the lovers card, I feel like just like you are saying that he's vulnerable with you, he was vulnerable with her as well, okay? And I feel there he came across as someone who is a little dominating, okay? I don't know how I'm speaking all of these things, but yeah, once in a while I like to read like this. I just feel like somewhere with the Five of Cups energy, in your case, he is not as vulnerable as he was with his wife, okay? And that's what I said. Maybe because of the changes or these things going on where he has to leave, and he's still not left her completely. So a little bit of that energetic stuff will come along with it when you are exchanging. See, when you're having physical intimacy with someone, it's not just physical intimacy, you are exchanging energies that they have in their life as well. So you don't know what you will pick up on, and he does not know what he will pick up on, right? So until everyone from his life is gone, like totally clear in terms of having a good bond with you, these things will keep happening, okay? With the Five of Cups energy, though in their case I feel like his wife was pretty much happy, but he was not very happy with the intimacy that they shared, because center of the reading is the Five of Cups energy. Also, there was no equal give and take, so there could have been instances where only things happened when she wanted them to happen, and when he wanted, uh, things did not really happen in a way that they should have been. And maybe when he wanted, he was totally kind of rejected, kind of a thing. right? Though the sun card is here, I feel they used to have that tendency to, they used to fight and maybe probably have physical intimacy and make it up and let the main issue go away, right? But that's not a good approach if you are mature beings, right? But I feel that turned out to be very toxic and eventually got them to a stage where they are leaving each other. And after the physical intimacy, I feel this guy always has felt a lot anxious, has felt a lot negative, as has always felt like he should just go in a shell and not open up, because maybe he did pick up a lot of energies coming from his wife as well. That could have been a case. But it gives me a vibe that wife, it seems, it gives me a vibe that here his wife seemed to be very happy when it comes to intimacy, but he wasn't as happy as his wife was. Okay, bottom of the deck, but they used to talk about it. The only difference here is he wants to work on things with you. He has that willingness to talk to you, but he hasn't spoken up yet. In the near future, he will definitely, when all of these unnecessary energies go away from his life. But in their case, it was like they used to already communicate, maybe because that happened because they already shared a marriage, and it's like communication was there, intimacy was there, everything was there. Still, he didn't feel that um vibe, or he still didn't feel the emotional security that he should have felt with his wife. With you, he feels that emotional security. He just doesn't know what to do physically and kind of gets a little crazy there. But don't worry, it's not going to be forever, Georgie. I'm sure one day you will be coming up live here and you'll be like, hey girl, you were right, and I have been the happiest. And I would love to hear that. Okay. For your third question, I have tarot cards, but since these are a little meant for such questions, because I have this deck, uh, you know, I'm going to use that. Okay. It just gave me a vibe that, oh, I have this deck and maybe I should use it. Sexual Magic Tarot. So maybe I will do that as an extra message for you as to what he actually likes about you. Or if you want me to use it for your third question, I can use it for your third question also. These are tarot cards itself, just that the prints are different. All right. Okay, let's do your third question. See, anyways, I'm giving you a bonus. So maybe once you drop your third question, I will make a decision on what I must be doing. Drop your third question. Is your third question the same? What we said, we will check. Like, is he leaving? Is he leaving her? Shall we check that? Yes, that's it, she says. Oops. King of Wands coming up. I'm also going to show you the images, okay? Seven of Pentacles. Three of Swords, Eight of Swords. See that Eight of Swords energy that I spoke about when we are checking about him and her, that energy is coming up. So it came out for your first question as well. So I'm just saying that yes, he's holding back because of the energetic pickup from the other person also. Ooh, King and Queen of Wands came up again. So they did come up for you in the first spread, and when such things happen, I but for your spread it was a totally different story. Oh, we have two queens here, King and Queen of Wands, but Queen of Cups also came up. Page of Wands is here. One more card, please. Knight of Wands is also here. Ooh la la. Bottom of the deck is Page of Pentacles. I get a lot of page energy coming in. I don't know what is it. There is someone who needs to buckle up or level up in the situation here. So out of the nine cards, I have one, two. mm, then we have three, four, five, six, seven. Seven cards that say yes, okay, and two cards that say no overall. I'll explain the cards now. So this gives me a vibe that yes, he is going to leave her for sure. What all of these cards mean right now is with the king and queen of wands energy, since they came out for the first reading that we did for you. That's why I always say, if you opt for the $22 category, it gets more easier to dive into your energy because I can compare things here, right? So same cards came up for you in your reading, and we have the queen of cups here, which is, I would say, her right now. See, he has this desire to be with you. He also could be fantasizing over you because you see this person on the card, right? He's just watching her. There could be something about your feet that he likes as well. With the king of wands energy, I feel like somewhere he is um right now not really suddenly going to leave her. I see with the three of swords and eight of swords until next 3 to 8 weeks. Okay. This will not end. Okay. I don't know now when they are planning. You said this spring and stuff, but I feel until 3 to 8 weeks, this is going to be a little bit of difficult time for both of you. Not like a bad time as such, but yes, in terms of communication, you have to be really careful. I feel he's already done with her, not very happy with the way things are going on. Okay. You see in this card also, if you closely observe, the woman is the one who is kind of very much happy, but look at the male's person, expression, right? So it is giving me a strong um sign that he is not really happy with the way things are. Even if you see this card, three of swords, there's going to be an separation that they are going to definitely have, because you see here on this card again, women is here. This is the man. You see him doing anything at all? No. But you see in the corner, there's another woman, right? Now, I'm not going to say you are the other person. It could be just a sign that he is done with her, and maybe you are continuously on his mind. So it's like he's stuck in between. He wants to come to you, but he's totally not out of the situation with her. So he's not just able to be as free as he should be. With the eight of swords, again, you see everywhere that here, uh, you will not see anywhere that the man is very relaxed in the cards. You will see that the man is taking and making an effort, whereas the woman is not, right? So that's what I said, that she seems to be more happy and he is definitely not. So the overall answer to your question is yes, he's going to leave her, but the reasons I'm telling you are these: that somewhere he's also tried to work once upon a time on this connection, okay, but she acted like, she didn't really care. She just used to be very nice when he decided to leave her, kind of a thing. Until then, she didn't give a damn, okay. With the Queen of Wands, again, I already told you, King and Queen of Wands in the reading, though they seem to be like made for each other, kind of a thing, there is only more of spark and intimacy or lust kind of a energy, okay. There are no emotions, there is no willingness to be together, there is no love, there is no appreciation that they have towards each other. They don't help each other grow, right? So when Queen of Cups is in the picture, now if you also see Queen of Cups energy here, I feel there is a little bit of hesitance coming in, because I feel this is that energy where it comes to him not being able to open up a lot, is because somewhere he feels emotionally he's stuck somewhere else, which is near you, and physically, since they already have a kid together, he has shared that time with her, right? And now things are totally shifting 360 degrees, right? He's getting back to you and he's just wanting a life with you, leaving that situation behind. But it is going to take some time, Georgie. Like I used to tell you, once upon a time, it will take time for him to come to you. But today he's made that conscious choice and he's coming back to you, right? Now it will take time for him to come back to a stage where you guys are physically very intimate with each other, right? But there will be eventually a renewed spark and a sense of hope in the connection. Knight of Wands is here. Page of Wands is here. Both of these cards, of course, don't just talk about young energy, but they talk about being enthusiastic, being very, very cheerful, be bringing that spark and kind of spicy behavior in the relationship. Again, it will all happen. All the pages are here, I guess. Page of Wands. You also have the Page of Pentacles. So there's going to be trust. There's going to be a lot of emotional exchange that you guys will have. Just give him some time and know that he's going to leave her and you can trust him for sure. Okay, it seems to be a beautiful start for you guys, though it is taking time. Just wait for 3 to 8 weeks. Okay, you will see things unfolding naturally for you. Okay, so it is a good reading, but it just makes makes me feel like somewhere he is just taking a lot of time and you are being feeling like, how long should I be waiting, right? And I get that feeling. But if you really love him and if you want things to work out for you guys, I would say that it's better to take that time and also give that time that he is taking to leave the other person. Okay, I'm giving you a extra message for you from him as to what he would want to say right now to you, because I have this deck which is the Hidden Truth Oracle. Okay, so I'm just going to pull those cards. Did you scare him once upon a time? Scare him in a good way to be a better person, okay? Because see, a woman will always scare that man within, like, with whom she sees a future, and she will always push him to be a better person, okay? So I feel you did that. Oh my God, see, so many messages coming up. It could be from the past, it could be from the present, it could be from the future self as well. Take it as and how it is relatable. These are just messages. So, the cards that you've got, my God, this deck is very flowy. Okay, so the first card that you have here is you were the best thing in my life. Okay, he is having that sense of regret right now that you were the best thing, but I feel like I did not take steps at the right time, right? Because he also says you and I were too young. I don't know how long the situation has been going on for you guys, but he feels like he should have taken actions a lot before, a lot earlier, and now time is running out, right? I'm afraid to contact you. So this could also be when it comes to his intimate stuff, that he's not understanding how to talk to you because he's afraid and also could have self-worth issues. Okay, I hid who I really am from you. This is the past energy for sure. Maybe he could have kept things from you, but eventually worked upon them. Okay, and that time he was not definitely available, but slowly he worked on himself. He says, I can't stop thinking about you. See, already in his thoughts, filled with your thoughts, I feel. I also see that he says, I'm starting to understand our connection. You see how the energy is shifting, right? It starts from you were the best thing. I felt like we were too young. And slowly it's getting to present tense where he sees the connection, he's understanding the connection. He also keeps thinking at times if you are really happy without him. Like I spoke about intimacy when we were doing your first question, I did say that he keeps feeling that someone else could keep you a lot happier than he does. Okay, but why you're still choosing to be with him? So these are those messages where he says, I wonder if you're happy without me. But the best card over here is what it says on this card, right? The I love you unconditionally. So this person definitely has a lot of feelings for you, loves you, just feels like he's very grateful for the spiritual lessons also that he learned from you. At the same time, he says, I lost myself for a little while, which is really true. Okay, I just feel like right now somewhere he's also having that feeling. Last card over here. I hope that you can forgive me someday or one day. All right. So he has these feelings where you see a lot of sadness, like not towards you, but towards himself. He feels like he's not just been the best person when it comes to treating you right, okay? He just feels like he could have done a lot better, though he's grateful for the spiritual lessons that he learned, and he lost himself a little for a while on the on his journey. But today he cannot stop thinking about you. He loves you unconditionally, and he's also trying to understand the connection better. And now all of those thoughts are not bothering him anymore, where he thinks that someone can actually be better for you than him. But I would not say 100% Georgie. Okay, he still keeps feeling like someone else can treat you a lot better than he does. You know it better, but this is his feeling. Okay, so I hope this helps. My God. Wait, see, I'm also, I feel like I should drink some water right now. Feels like this person is also trying to speak something, but is unable to. And that's why he will show up in 3 to 8 weeks. Trust me, in 3 to 8 weeks, you will be better in terms of communicating with each other, and things will change for the better. Okay, so don't be upset, and don't be disappointed. Don't hold yourself back. Do speak up whatever you feel like, but just he should not feel like you are not happy with him, kind of a thing. Okay. Thank you very much. I hope the technical stuff works itself out for you. Yeah, I do. I mean, I'm going to raise it to YouTube today because I don't know. I will have to write an email and wait for their response, because this has actually been happening. Like, people are sending messages in the chat. I know at times if people use a lot of words that are very much related to intimacy and stuff, yes, messages are hidden, but not again and again. It's like eventually that message will show up, but people have been posting for so many times and still the messages were not seen. All of these things are happening. Okay, so I will make sure that it works out. And just in case, Georgie, I don't know if you have, wow, what is this? I don't know if you have my WhatsApp, but this is my contact, because I don't want you to be waiting. You can directly give me a ring if any of this kind of situation shows up again. And again, I really apologize for whatever happened, okay? But we started your reading at 1:11, so that could also have been the sign for you to listen to the message. Look out for the angel meaning, angel number meaning for 111 in terms of love for today, and see, you could have some messages over there as well. And do save my number here, or you can drop me a hi on WhatsApp if you are on WhatsApp, and give me a call, so that I can always make sure that I work things out. Maybe I end the stream and restart it, or do whatever I can do possible. Okay, this does not happen always, of course. This was just today, but just letting you know, because like I said, 24th to 2nd March is going to be pretty difficult for everyone. So look out for the video as well, that I have created on Holashtak. I don't know if I told you that. Don't take it in a way that it is for holy celebration. That is a festival that we celebrate in India. Keep that aside. It's fine if you don't celebrate that festival. Take the what to do and what not to do during this time kind of a message from that particular video. I'm sure it will really help you. Okay, it's based on the energies and all the planetary changes that are going to take place, and what all can happen and what you should avoid, so that you can stay protected, avoid arguments with your loved ones, or also big financial losses during this time. Everything I have mentioned there. So do watch it, comment if possible, if it helps you. Maybe now, or by the end of 2nd March, if you experience something. And it is the last second video that I have created. Like, the latest video was on friendships. Before that, I have created for Holashtak. Okay, so please do watch. I shall see you around, Georgie. Take care. Lots of love. Bye bye. Hey Soumya, am I audible? Can you hear me? All right. I asked you to keep an eye, and I don't know, I also didn't get notified, and that's okay. I'm not just telling anything to you. Relax. Sometimes it happens. YouTube has been a mess since this morning. I don't know why. But let's see. Wheeze action to your behavior today. Reaction, okay. Oh no, what did you do? Because yeah, with the 10 of wands, 3 of swords, king of cups, and the bottom of the deck is the judgment card. Okay, so I just see somewhere that right now there is an issue with him not feeling himself. He feels betrayed, he feels burdened, he feels like there's a lot that he has to handle now because of whatever has happened between you guys. And if you're ignoring him, that's affecting him for sure. He feels heartbroken, he feels like you don't matter to him anymore, like he doesn't matter to you anymore, and he may try using some manipulation tactics in the near future just to make sure that you don't go away from him and choose someone else. So he is acting very, very shady, but that is coming from a point where he wants to be with you, and he cannot see you with someone else, kind of a thing. So even if you said Q, that's good because bottom of the deck is the judgment card. He's having a major awakening because of you. Okay, so don't say it out loud on face. Don't add karma to yourself. But what I'm seeing here is. Uh, he's pretty much affected, feeling burdened, feeling like there are a lot of responsibilities that he has to take care of, but you're not giving him any importance. At the same time, he expects attention from you, but again, you're not giving him any importance. Seems to be like in the near future, he will try and get a little manipulative, but right now, he seems to be heartbroken and pretty much shattered with these energies. And I don't pull the cards after I see them, they randomly come out, and you see what kind of a message is coming up. You go, girl. Until 11:40. Oh, okay. Yay! Cheers. Okay. I'll see you soon, Soumya. Take care. Have a good day. Get along with your classes. I will finish my lunch and I will also freshen up and still be in the stream because I will be in the stream throughout the day. Also, if you have any topics, Soumya, because I created quite good videos and instantly I could upload them. I don't want to lose out on this track now. So, do let me know if you have any topics on mind that you want me to come up with a video for, right? So, let me know that and let's see how it goes. Okay. Chalo, take care. Bye bye. Share it on WhatsApp if you have any such topic that comes to your mind. Okay. Bye bye. How to detach from someone. Very good. Very good topic. I see that it is going to benefit someone very much. Someone called us Soumya. Okay, I'll create a video on the same as to how to detach from someone. No, that's really a good topic, even if it is out of your experiences that you're sharing. I'll collect some information, I'll use my own wisdom and share. Okay, chalo. And I'll also give you a big shout out in that video saying thanks to Soumya because she came up with this concept, blah, blah, blah. Right? Okay, you deserve it. Chalo. Bye bye.